well met. Farewell.
Yeah, I see that. Hey Mason, looks like my map is showing me. Like, see this skull here? I'm assuming this is the Scourge. And here too. Is it? One second. Oh man, sorry, I'm not feeling well. I gotta blow my nose. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Oh man. Congested. Okay. I wonder if there's any hardcore death clips, Mason, on... Let's check it out on the Assault. I can't think 'cause my brain's all messed up. Not Bing. Discord. I couldn't even think Discord. Oh my god, my brain is so fried right now. Alright, let's go to and see if there's any hardcore death. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, these are all the same things I saw before.
Oh no, we'll see. Oh shit.
No.
Oh shit, I got nothing left.
Paladin, man.
I got nothing left.
You got Hammer, you got Hodge. You got nothing left. You got Flash Heal. You've got Hammer. Although she just used Hammer. You've got, let's see what else. Bandage. You've got a lot of potions here. I'm not sure what this one is. Is that Oil of Immolation? I don't see where her bubble is. Oh, she's level 48. Is she gonna die here at level 48? That would suck. Just keep running.
Shit.
Run!
I'm gonna die. Oh no!
Oh my god, level 48.
Holy shit! Oh no!
No.
Oh
Oh no.
no!
Mm.
Fuck!
Finally a good reaction.
I don't know, we'll see. Oh shit.
It's so funny, like, you see these girl clips, and I never run into a girl who plays WoW. Yeah, that was thing. Should have just... Yeah, that's what I thought too, Mason. Just run. She kept stopping and kind of looking back. It's like, just run, man. I mean, when she ran away the first time, and she only had the one mob chasing her, just target yourself and just run, and she probably would have been okay. So I'm not... Maybe she was worried she was going to aggro other mobs ahead of her, but I think that's what I thought. I thought she could have just kept running. So...
Off and away.
Alright, advanced target dummy. Hey, I have heavy leather, I have bronze. I can make some iron struts. The gyro, whatever, let's see what it takes to make that. It just takes, gold power core. I did get some gold bar, or some gold ore, but not a whole lot. So, man, well, let's see. Let's go ahead and mix, let's not, we're okay for now. Yeah, the back pedal too. You know the funny thing, Mason? I'm sorry, I'm so congested. Hold on a second. The funny thing is, Cargos is like, oh, you don't have back pedal, you don't have like back keybound. I'm like, no, I never back pedal. And he was telling me that if you're backing up, like back pedal, that the melee swing range of mobs is the same. It doesn't. But once you turn and place your, once you turn and run away with your back facing the mob, that the range of your melee swing increases. And I'm like, I don't really care, because if I run away from this guy here, all I have to do is this. I target myself, and I just do this. I jump like this. So I can face the mob and still be moving pretty much, away from him. I'll just be like, oh, here, I can do this even, just like this. Where I'm kind of facing him, but I'm moving away. I will never backpedal, I have not ran into any, but I group I don't group at all because I'm playing hardcore, but even like when I was grouping like in regular classic, I still never ran into any girls. Now I ran into girls back in retail, like especially in Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King. I used to run into lots of girls playing WoW. That is it. So let me know, Mason, what do you think? Do you think I can take on the Bride of the Embalmer? I'm level 37. It's a green quest currently. Yeah, you get girls like that who try to get guys to give them shit. Oh, help me, or I don't have any gold, and that type of stuff. And I'm like, just because you're a girl, hey, I'm a guy, man. It's called Bride, Bride of the Embalmer over in Duskwood. The thing is, when you go to kill her, she summons like 2 or 3 skeletons, and the bad part about it is They chase you like a long way, and I don't think that they despawn. So here you can see the Bride of the Bomber has 1, 2, 3, 4 Guardian Skeletons. Eliza is a 31 Golden Elite. What am I hearing? Is that all from this video? Jesus. Mute. I don't know. I think I'll skip it. I don't know. I think it might still be... I think it might still be risky. Yeah. Well, there's a big upgrade for completing it. And what sucks is it shows it as a green quest. I mean, this shield is a pretty good upgrade for me. But yeah, I know. It's not worth it, dude. I know. Well, it's just the 7 stamina on that shield is what I really want. Because my shield, I don't even know if my shield has stamina. My shield, like, has no stamina. So think about that. That shield's going to give me 70 health. You know, it's a big upgrade. And it's more armor, too. More block, more armor. But that additional 70 health is big, you know. Yeah, I think 40 would probably be. I think you're right. I think 40 would probably be. And it's not that far off. I mean, the only reason I even have this helmet here, the Spark Metal Coif, is because I did the Morbid Fell, and that was very difficult. Please, God, have lots of scrolls. King's Honor. Yes, he's got some. Oh, he's got protection too. Nice. Oh, I can't breathe. Dude, I'm so sick. I'm sorry. I'm so congested. Oh, my God. I keep feeling like I have to blow my nose. It's like this upper respiratory or something. I don't know. I'm dying. I'm dying. Anyways, yeah, I agree with you on that one. Just to be safe. Yeah, he didn't wave back. I saw that. You know what was cool, Mason, is I was in Theramore Island on the beach trying to do some fishing, which we're going to go back and do that again today. I ended up getting like a ton of Ironbound chests, and I actually got this necklace out of one of the chests too, which was a nice upgrade because, you know, I didn't have a necklace at all. And I made about a gold. Oh, shit. Now, are there... there's not undead coming out of this. It's been so long since I've seen this in Classic WoW. The Scourge isn't here, right? Why did they just park this above Stormwind? Wait. You saw some Scourge in Stormwind? These are like low level, like level 7 or some shit. Is there any reason to kill them? Is there like a quest? Is there a quest for these guys?
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
According to my add-on, I don't know if it's this map add-on I have, whatever, but it looks like this is where these areas are under attack. So Eastern Plaguelands and Burning Steppes. Every once in a while, Mason, it's a good idea just to try to do Eliza, because what can happen is other people will be doing her. And sometimes you just get lucky, and you'll like go up there and you'll start attacking her, and then other people will help you. But if she summons 4 skeletons, it's like, man, I don't want to mess with that.
I supply only the finest goods for the Alliance.
I'm going to the Tower of Azora. I'm going to the Tower of Azora.
Looking for something specific?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Safe travels.
You know, off of a South Park episode. Well, as a, my first character in WoW was a hunter. Hunter. My hunter got to 64. My priest, but my priest was not too far behind my hunter. My hunter hit 60. My priest was probably like 40 or something. But as a priest, you have to go to the Tower of Azora to, to level enchanting. So. Screw you, Murloc. You killed my friend, like, back in 2007. Revenge! $5 copper. Yes! We are now rich. $130 gold. I'm at 29 gold, Mason, but I'm gonna respec. So, but that's okay because I'm gonna at like level 38. I'm gonna start farming the raptors probably, so we'll make a lot of money. Looks like the assault ended. See, those attack icons are gone. 'Getting your epic mount with hardcore rules would be tough. I mean, oh man, let's see, 1,000 gold, right? What is it, 1,000 gold? It'd take a while. I'm thinking I would do it off of probably Mage Weave cloth, just like farm the heck out of Mage Weave cloth and just vendor the our silk cloth. Farm the heck out of silk cloth and just vendor the bandages. Still would take me a week probably of just killing the same thing for like an entire week, maybe 2 weeks to get enough gold. It'd take me probably 2.5 weeks actually, because I bet I could make about 80 gold a day just farming silk cloth maybe, it'd take me a while. It would suck. Maybe I'll get lucky and get the dragon buff while I'm here, but probably not. I do see a level 60 character here, but there's no head hanging, so who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. Now you may be wondering why I'm running back to Stormwind. I'm running back to the scroll vendor in Stormwind to see if any scrolls have respawned. And then after that I'm going to head to Desolace, and we're going to take out a lot of quests in Desolace. Oh yeah. I mean, it was something I was not aware of because I've never bought gold in WoW, and I started finding people, like in guilds I was in, like buying lots of things off the auction house, like epics and stuff that were very expensive, and I'm like, how can you afford to buy? And I'd see them like buy 1 or 2 things like in a week, and I'm like, there's no way they could make. I mean, there probably is a way they could make that much money, but it would be obviously very, very difficult. And I'm like, how do you have all this money? You know? And they would deny it, you know, and then finally I befriended a few people here and there and like, oh, you know, I just go and buy gold, you know. In vanilla WoW, not in classic, in the original game, but not in vanilla. It would have been like probably Wrath of the Burning Crusade, probably around Burning Crusade. I was running into people that were actually buying gold. Because remember back in vanilla, it was hard to make money, and plus people didn't know how. You know, people hadn't worked out all the best ways to make money. And then same thing in Burning Crusade, it was fairly difficult to make money. So yeah, tons of people in Burning Crusade, you know, were buying. I met people that were buying thousands and thousands of gold, and I'm just like, okay, I never would stoop that low. And in fact, I think it's pretty crappy of anybody to buy gold because it kind of imbalances the economy.
What can I do for you?
Ah, really? You just got one scroll for me? That's it? Let's just sit here for a second. What else can we do? Spotted yellowtail. Engineering. You know what? Let's run over to... How far is it? I guess we'll hold off. Let's get out of here. Let's get going. We got enough stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You bought gold. Did you tell your dad? Did you tell your dad you were doing that? Or did you just sneak his credit card, dude? Well, remember when Vanilla WoW came out in 2004, I was 34 years old. You know, it's so funny when I hear people tell their stories of like, yeah, when I was like in Vanilla, I was like 10 years old or 8 years old. I'm like, dude, I was 34. You told them? Okay, yeah. I mean, you know, knowing how old I am is easy because I was born in 1970. So in 2000, I was 30. 2004, 34. Well, I was, yeah, I mean, I loved, you know, I mean, it was fun for me. I had played Lineage 2, so I was really playing a lot of time and really enjoying Lineage 2. And then WoW came out, and a friend of mine who I played with Lineage 2 with, who was actually a GM for Lineage 2, and he actually worked for NCSoft out in California. He got into the beta of World of Warcraft, and he's the one who told me about it, and he's the one who got me into the beta. And so I was able to get into the beta of World of Warcraft because of him. I got into the last beta and played it, and I was just blown away. And he told me, he's like, dude, and I told him, I said, oh, hey, I'm enjoying Lineage 2. I really love Lineage 2. I don't want to go play some other game. And he's like, dude, you got to try it. You got to try it. It's so much better. And I'm like, really? And he's like, yeah. He's like, you're going to love it. And so he got me into the beta, and after just 2 days playing the game, I was like, holy shit. I mean, I was sold once I was on a Night Elf, and I was playing a Night Elf Hunter, and I jumped off a hill, and I did a flip in midair, because you got to remember, Lineage 2 was click to move, right? You know? So going from click to move, where you're just freeform running around and doing flips and shooting arrows while moving, that was another thing, too. In Lineage 2, most of your abilities were stand still. You know, you weren't really moving when you executed abilities, so... Yeah, all you ever talked about was WoW, huh? It was really addictive, you know. I don't know if life revolved. I guess it probably did. Like I said, I was 34, so I had a job, and you know, so I worked during the day, and I'd come home at night, and I'd play WoW. But the first, like, when WoW came out, like the release, I took off like 3 or 4 days. I had like 5 days off, and then same thing with Burning Crusade. I took off like, I would always take off like 2 or 3 days off of work so that I could, you know, have like four days off in a row, so I could just play when the new expansions came out. Yeah, see, I was so much older, so I didn't really hang out with a lot of like people. Like in my 30s, like I pretty much was a pretty hardcore gamer, so I spent a lot of time just gaming, and being by myself. If I went out, I had a few close friends that, and we were drinkers, so we'd go out and drink and party and stuff. But it was either I was either out drinking with friends or I was playing video games usually. It was one of the two. I was out partying it up, playing pool, playing darts or something at a bar, or I was at home gaming. So none of my, I had a few friends, like I met a few people in various jobs. Like most, since I'm a programmer, I'm around a lot of nerds anyway, you know what I mean? I'm not a nerd, but I am a software developer. So I would be around a lot of nerds, trust me, a lot of nerds. And so I'd always run into people that were WoW players, but I did never usually play with them because most of them weren't very good, to be honest. They just weren't skilled enough. Well, I stopped partying about a year ago, honestly. Once I met my wife and we started dating, we just slowly, both of us kind of stopped partying. We just stopped going out. It just got to be too much of a drain on the wallet, spending, wasting money on eating out, wasting money on alcohol. It just got to be too expensive. You get to a point where you're like, man, I'm sick of spending like $200 a week, just maybe even $300 a week, just going out and drinking and eating out. It's like I'd rather just save that money and stay home and play my guitar or play WoW or spend some time drawing, drawing on my art books or whatever, art sketchbooks. I really want to get my display tablet. I'm really mad that I haven't ordered it yet, but maybe I'll do it next check. Well, you're smart, Mason. I wish more people were smart like you, because I meet so many people today who, who are just dumb, They still drink, I don't have a problem with you. If you're in your 20s and you're smoking and you're drinking, I don't have a problem with that, but smoking for anybody, it's just, you're just killing yourself smoking. It's just so bad for you. Like in college, I would smoke a cigarette here and there, but it was usually only when I was like drinking heavily, and most of my friends smoked, so they'd offer me a cigarette, and I was, yeah, sure, whatever, I'll have a cigarette. But the next day when I woke up, I always had that horrible taste in my mouth. I'm like, why did I smoke a cigarette, But yeah, it's just no way, man. I make fun of people who smoke now. I'm like, you're so stupid. Enjoy your cancer stick, man. But whatever. To each his own, man. Everybody's got vices, But yeah, well, there's plenty of drugs around here in Florida, man. I can tell you that. I hung out with plenty of friends who did a lot of pot and cocaine and stuff, it's very rampant in Florida, around here. I'm just glad I don't do any of that shit. And I know some of those guys who still go out and party like that. They're younger than me, too. Like, I've always had friends that were younger than I am, because I just don't look my age, and I don't really act my age, so I always tended to hang out with people that were 5 to 10 years younger than me. So when I kind of quit all that stuff, they're still out partying and drinking and inviting me out, and I said, I don't do that shit anymore, man, and I see it. I see how it affects them, like, I'm starting to look better and feel better because I don't do that stuff anymore. And they're going down, now they're starting to look, haggard, and and some of them are starting to have health issues, and I'm like, dude, you guys got to stop smoking and drinking and partying, It takes its toll. Alright, man, we gotta clear out Desolisk. Let's see what quest do I have in Desolisk. Desolisk. I always say Desolisk. Desolisk. In Desolisk. Yeah, for me it's a love-hate thing. I like it because it's somewhere I can actually go and do quests at this level, but I hate it because some of the quests are really annoying. But this is a PvE server, so that makes Deskless so much easier, because some of these quests out here on a PvP server are really difficult. You know, when you're doing the taming of the Kodos here in the Kodo Graveyard, there's a Horde camp like right there, and so the Horde would constantly kill you. They'd be coming over and killing you constantly. It was so annoying. And they would make a point to kill any alliance that tried to do the quest on a lot of the servers I was on the private servers, and it just sucks, basically. Yeah, I played on... Yeah, Dakota Graveyard was... Yeah, I played on all those servers too. I played on Elysium, Lights Hope, Northdale. Me and you played on all the same ones. Is this guy like... Is Rexor aggressive? Because he's like freaking high level boss. I've never gotten close enough to him to get attacked. So I never know. I'm assuming he would attack me if I got close enough.
Lovely.
It was there was Nostalrius, but I never played on Nostalrius, but it was the closure of Nostalrius that made the news that got me to realize that the private servers were actually good, because I just always assumed they were bad. You know, I'd never played on any, but I was like private vanilla server. I mean, I was thinking how good could it really be, you know? But once Nostalrius got shut down, there was a big, you know, hoo-ha about it, and everybody was talking about it, and that's when I started seeing videos on YouTube about it. And I was like, wow, these people seem to say this server was just like, you know, vanilla WoW. And I was like, if that's true, then I definitely want to play it. But of course it was shut down. And then once the people from Nostalrius, a lot of the guys who ran Nostalrius branched off and started their own new project called, I guess, Lights Hope at that time, I believe, or Elysium. I think it was Elysium first. That's when I first played on... Actually, it wasn't the first private server I played on, though. The first private server I played on was Kronos. Kronos 1. You know, and Kronos was pretty cool. It was a pretty good server. You know. I just never played him, dude. I wasn't until I played on Kronos, like 3 years ago. It's the first time I played on him, you know. And then I realized, wow, these are, you know, really good. Yes, I need more healing potions. I'm very happy to get that. I think they trashed it because the guy had a cash shop, but it wasn't really like any like pay to win stuff. It was just like, you know, like people could sell their characters on the cash shop, so you could level up a character and sell it. And I think Kronos got a lot of bad rep because of that, you know. But it was a good server. It was actually, I mean, it played very well. The scripting was good.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, I mean, that make no mistakes. Private servers are pretty much created so that the makers of those servers can sell gold. That's how they make their money. So don't, make no mistake. That's how it works. I mean, people aren't just going to take the trouble and the time to put private servers up and pay. Because, I mean, just paying the fee to run the server, to host it, to pay a service provider to host your server is fairly expensive. It's probably like $100 a month at least. So you're going to do that just for free because you feel like it? I don't think so. There may be a few people that do that, but most of the servers are put up because people are trying to make money. You can always tell the ones that are really after the gold selling stuff because they advertise the most. They'll advertise, say, we've got all this and that, and try to make it sound like their server's the best because they want the most people to play there,
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Shit. I ain't messing with two casters inside this area where there's a lot of the mobs. No way. No way, Jose! Oh, I can do it. I just got to be really careful. Ah. I don't want to deal with multiple casters.
Lovely.
Ishnu Allah.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I gave him the old explosive sheep treatment there, as you see. I love the sheep just. I love how the sheep just blows up and just lays there flat, like. Bleh. Oh, too funny. Risk is my middle name. Well, this guy's like level 36, huh?
Lovely.
Shit. Solid chest.
Lovely.
I'm being very, trust me, I know my capabilities, and I'm being very careful, so. Wow, I did all that just for some apples. What a freaking buzzkill. Seriously? Would have made a great death clip. Risk is my middle name and then I die. You are not kidding. That would have actually been hilarious. That would have been really funny. Let's try not to let that happen. I mean, these guys are, you know, they're 5 levels beneath me. I mean, trust me, I wouldn't be coming here if they were like only like 2 or 3 levels beneath me. Yeah, I'd be way more dangerous. So.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed. Lovely.
Nah. Ah, you
Lovely.
bastard.
How may I help? Good luck, friend. Hello.
Damn you, night elves are tall.
I am honored.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, nice cloak. 6 stamina, 3 agility. Oh, I like that. That's a nice cloak. Especially for a Fury Warrior. What are we doing on inventory? Let's...
Lovely. Lovely.
Can always use more greater healing potions.
Lovely.
Don't like you guys. I don't like two casters casting at me. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I don't think so.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
Ooh, Mason, should we do the leap of faith? Should we do hardcore base jump? Hardcore base jumping. This could be the end of this run if I do the hardcore base jump. Well, let me show you where I know a good spot where I can jump, and I don't think I'd die. Let me show you. I wish I could. Yeah. Yeah, is this the... I'm trying to remember if this is the spot. Yeah, with the priest you could do base jumping all you want, because if you know you're not going to make the jump, you know you're going to die, all you have to do is throw up levitate. You know what I mean? Wait a minute, can I make in Classic, can I make like the parachute cloak? Does that not exist? I don't know if it does.
Lovely.
Character's still swinging. Sometimes she goes into this animation where she will continue to swing. Alright, here we go. I think it's over here. I think it's here, Mason. Yeah, it's right here. That's it. This is the leap right here, right off this edge. Oh, I so want to jump off. I won't do it because I don't want to piss people off if I die. But I'm 99.9% sure that this is a completely safe jump right here, right here. If you jump off right here, you'll land in the water and be fine. But I'm not going to do it just because I don't want to... If I died, I'd feel bad. No, what'd the troll mage do? Is that the troll mage? He died, he died from a jump? Oh, isn't that the guy who killed himself on purpose? Yeah, I did hear about him, Mason. Like, he killed himself on purpose or something. But just so you know, that jump right there, I scouted it out, and it should be 100%. I'm not going to say 100%, but I'm like 99% sure that that's a safe jump. Well, okay, so was it just... why'd he do that? Well, he didn't wipe them, did he? I mean, it was just like the group wiped and he just happened to get out alive? I don't know why he did that. I mean, to me, I don't really understand why you would do that. I don't know, that's weird, man. Why would you kill yourself? 59. Strange, man. Yeah, but did he wipe them? So you're saying he committed suicide because he felt bad that the group died and it was his idea to do the dungeon run? Is that what you're saying? He felt bad? Oh man, I feel bad all these guys died. So misery loves company? He felt bad that he got them all killed? Yeah, I understand what you're saying. It's not like he killed them on purpose, but it was his idea to do the dungeon. They all died except for him. And so maybe they were... You know what probably it was? Because I can't see even that being enough to make you kill yourself at 59. I think most likely they were probably just friends of his. Maybe he leveled with them. I don't know. Or did dungeons with them on the way up to 60. You know, hardcore dungeon runs. And he figured if they died, they were going to start over. He might as well kill himself so he could start over and and level up with them again. I'm betting that's what happened. Because I just don't see why you would... You know, even so, I can't imagine just killing level 59 for that reason. That seems kind of silly.
Light bless you.
I don't know, dude. Freaking juicy Twitch subs. People are silly, man. I don't do dog and pony shows for people watching me, you know what I mean? I just play the game and have fun, and I'm pretty much, you know, what you see is what you get. So I wish I had more subscribers, but you know I don't. So that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. Peekaboo! Ah. Oh well. What's up, Brock? Long live the human. You got it, man. I just want to do a quick check and make sure there weren't any floating wreckages. Unless there is a quest over here, so let's... Is it the one on the island, Brock? Because I do have to kill the guy on the island, so I hope he's not too difficult. I think he is pretty difficult. Yeah, I know. It's the quest I'm on. So I don't know, man. Eight stamina. Woohoo! Nice. Find his key. Okay. Okay, let's get his key. Ooh, yeah, I don't... I've done him 2 or 3 times before, maybe more than that, but I know he's fairly difficult. Well, I mean, we can pull him close to the water. I hate running away from mobs through the water. That always sucks. And I don't have water breathing, which also sucks. You know what I mean? Well, we'll see. If the quest isn't green, I won't do it. You know, if it's yellow or orange, we'll just do it at a later level or something.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Hey Phil, what's up? No, yeah, I've been sick most of the day. I feel a little better now.
Lovely.
But thank you, Phil. I feel a little better. I'm really congested in my head. But I'm here. Trying to get to man, these guys do a lot of damage. This poison is just really vicious. It's a very scary poison. 22 nature damage per... Yeah, 22 nature damage inflicted every 5 seconds. You know what? I'll just drink some Coca-Cola while we wait for these poison to drop. I do have anti-venom. I have 19 of them, but I don't want to waste my anti-venom on these guys because I know the poison's coming. I like to save my anti-venom for situations where I need it, like, you know, combat where... I mean, these guys I know are going to do anti-venom, so there's no sense wasting anti-venom on these guys. I'm not in any hurry. Although it's pretty easy to go get more anti... I don't know why I'm fighting with the... Did you see that? I was fighting this guy. That's awesome, dude. I was fighting him with the Torch of Holy Flame. Look. We got the Torch of Holy Flame. Yeah, it is annoying. It is annoying. So I cleared that one, but I don't want to sit here and waste all my cleansing on these guys. You know?
Lovely.
Yeah, I hate these guys. I hate their poison, man. Cargos, what's up, man? There it is! The golden key. Nice, good. I don't have to deal with their damn poison anymore. Although the next quest might be also wanting me to deal with the poison. Yep, the warrior's still alive. Alive! Going towards 38. I was going to jump off that hill earlier to do my little hardcore base jumping, but Mason here didn't want me to jump. That's my new thing, Cargos. Hardcore base jumping. It's an adrenaline rush. How you doing, Cargos? Cool. We'll sit back and relax. I don't know if this one runs away or not. I can't remember if she runs. Doesn't cast a spell yet. I know the drop rate on this item's damn low.
Lovely.
No cat, no spells from these guys, huh? Well, we do know that they run now. Okay. Level 35. I'm gonna dump this quest, guys. There's no way I'm gonna be able to kill the guy at the statue if these guys are 35, because I know he's really difficult. So we're gonna bail on this one for now. We'll come back and do it later. Alone in the wild. Yes, I'm all alone. No one to save me but myself. Alright, we're going to take a quick peek for the any floating wreckages, as there are usually quite a few around here. And then we'll go turn some quests in.
Lovely.
Walker hamstrung me. No, and he's bringing his friend.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
Really? He had a rend and poison ivy. Did you see that? Come on, buddy. I got a surprise for you. Come say hello to my sheep. Alright. Nah. That is a negative. Oh, I need Rackmore's silver key. I thought I... Oh, I've got one key. I need another key. Ah. Okay. I'm glad I looked. Ah, fail parkour. Level 34. Alright.
Lovely. Lovely.
Okay, there you go. One mob, one kill, one key. Your key, sir. Inventory full. What? Ah, shit. I gotta go all the way back to the island to claim my reward? Oh, that sucks. Really? Ah. What's the reward again? It is a shield that is a heck of a lot better than my shield. $78 stamina. Alright, off we go. Let's go get it. Let's get her done. It's gonna be tricky. Stam Naga. Man, I hate Naga. Out of all the mobs in World of Warcraft, the most dangerous mobs are Murlocs, Naga, Demons, and what are the other ones? I guess Gnolls? But Naga are always a pain, because any mobs that root, and Naga definitely root. Root, freezing spells, poison, stun, knockback. Their toolkit is vast. We suspect the Fremen exist here in larger numbers than originally anticipated. We suspect they exist in vast numbers. Vast. Cracking another Mexican Coke. We're gonna need the caffeine, boys. Okay, so it should just be on top of the chest here. I believe there's like a little sarcophagus or something, like altar, right on the other side of this. I think that hopefully is where the turn-in is. So we're going to come at it from the left side, not the right. Because the right side, well, either side's bad. Actually, the right side's probably easier. Let's try the left. The left, I believe, has less casters. Shit. Level 35.
Lovely.
Level 35. I don't like you. Come on.
Lovely.
Yeah, I don't like you one bit. We're going for the Rum Zero and Black Label, and what else we got? Spirit. We don't have protection up, do we? Give me the big protection. Big protection. And let's go with 8 stamina food buff.
You can kiss your ass.
Yeah, I see that. These guys hit hard. And then there's the poison. I hate the poison, man. Is it stacks? What a geometric piece of stonework. I'm literally waiting for the poison to come up because I don't want to waste all my cleanses. I don't want to waste all my anti-venom because if I sit here and cleanse every poison these guys give me, it's gonna be a lot. Let's put it that way. Oh, come on.
Lovely.
There's the root I was talking about. That's what makes these guys so dangerous. Alright. This is a very dangerous area, actually. Very dangerous. 36. Shit, really?
Lovely. Lovely.
Ooh, I kicked your ass. I should have pulled her with my gun. That was dumb. That was a dumb pull I just did. That was a really dumb pull. Now how the hell do I get... Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh, maybe we can get it. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Give me that shield. Oh, it gives me both. Sweet. Even better. Even better. The silver. True silver. Yeah, can't get that. Sweet. That is finally a shield upgrade that I've been needing badly. I've had the same shitty shield forever. Shield of Faith. That was such a bad shield. But it served its purpose. But look at that. This shield, 8 stamina, guys. 8 stamina. That is just awesome. 80 health I just got because my other shield had no stamina. So I just increased my health by 80. That's just fantastic. And you know, it's stylish as well. You know, just there's something to be said for that. And we're going to get the cloak with 3 agility, 6 stamina. It's only 1 more stamina, but the 3 agility will be helpful. Yikes. Hello, Mr. Elite. Ah. I screwed the pooch on that one. Yeah, let's just kill this guy.
Lovely.
You're going down, buddy. What you get? Oh, come on. What? Where's your parkour skills? Parkour!
Lovely. Lovely.
Oh, it missed? What?
Lovely. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Ain't wasting a potion on that BS. He only attacked me because I guess the other Kodo must have, because he was so close, he must have done an emote. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why that one attacked me. Unless I don't think I did anything that was near him. I'm not sure.
Yo! Have a good one!
Fucking bodyguard. I ran all over here because I thought it was a real quest, and it was bodyguard for. I was thinking it was this one. That's way down here. What else we got in Ghost Plaza? Okay. I'm not doing bodyguard for hire, I don't think. Anyways, we'll go turn these quests in, clear my inventory. And then we'll, I guess, come down and do the Kodo roundup and the Kodo bones. The only bad part about Deathless is a lot of running around, but at this level range in hardcore, this is for Alliance anyway, this is one of the better areas. At least to maybe knock out like half a level to a level. And then we can head back to Stranglethorn Vale, or we can do Dustwallow Marsh next. One of the two. Probably, if I can get to level 38, I'm going to do Dustwallow Marsh. Well, probably do Stranglethorn Vale actually for a little bit. Or, you know what, we just hit the Raptors, man. We'll just farm the Raptors. I can level on the Raptors from 38 all the way to 40 without doing anything but killing Raptors. And I can make a lot of money doing it too. I need to respec. because this talent, which I knew was crap, is total crap. Blood Graze is a total waste of a talent point for me. So we're going to dump that and have to eat 5 gold, but that's alright. We'll make it back quick on Raptors. Not really worried about the money. Oh! Frickin'. Come on, Julian. What are you doing to me? Big toes, troll mage. That horde's somehow getting the mob to attack me. I'm not quite sure how that happened. That's because he's in a split spot where you can... Yeah, he was down here and the guy wouldn't walk down to attack him. Too funny. The only reason I came over here is I'm just checking for a few chests. Because I got a 12-slot bag on all these chests the other day, so let's see if we can see if they're there. Doesn't look like that one's there. Kill them anyway. There's an ore over here. We do need iron. But where are we gonna put it? I don't really need coarse stone.
Lovely.
There is a chest up there. So maybe we'll get lucky.
Lovely.
We have no room in my inventory, but let's see what we got. Just food, food. Lots of food. That's okay. Food's actually not a bad thing. Let's get rid of this. Can always use food, actually. possible chest over here. We'll just check that real quick. And then we'll head back to camp. I've actually never seen the chest here, but apparently there's one that spawns there.
Greetings.
You need something?
So much shit in my inventory. I have so much crap.
Have a good one.
I'm not going to grab down the Scarlet Path just yet. Definitely won't do that quest until I'm like level 40, because those skeletons actually hit pretty hard.
Here there.
Oh, this quest is a bitch. I'm not going to pick that one up.
Watch your back.
Current quests. Yeah, we're not going to pick that one up just yet, because it's also difficult. The demons and the fell hunters and all those guys can be kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, so he's going to give me leather cloth, leather cloak. So we got to get the cloak. At least it was worth a good amount of XP. And we'll get 1 extra stamina, but we will get 3 agility, which is nice. And it's slightly better skin. It's got pretty little... it's still ugly. Gear in Classic WoW is nothing... not always that good looking. I think we're wasting our time here, to be honest. I think that the leveling here has been way too slow.
See you later.
And so I'm going to bug out of here.
See you around.
Ha! You cannot stop me.
Hello. Be careful.
Oh, Mulgore. I love Mulgore. Such a beautiful zone. The one zone that makes me wish I was a horde. I love Mulgore. The only time I ever really get to see it is when I fly to Dust Swallow from Desolus or from anywhere, you know, north on this continent. Look at those little bastards down there. Okay, 10.25% chance to crit. Oof, I need more agility. We could get that crit rate up to about 40%. That's what we want. But I don't think we'll reach that. Maybe we'll get 20% by the time we hit 60. I have no idea. I'm not sure what I'm going to be at. Ah. 32 gold. But I'm going to blow 5 gold on the respec. My own fault. I should never have picked up that crappy talent. I'm sorry, but this talent, Blood Craze, at least for me, for the way I play, is absolutely shit. Is that gold? Ooh, I might have to go out there. I do need gold for crafting. Okay, well, we'll have to hit that and see it. Hope it's still there. Cola. Ah. Yeah, Phil, the grenades, the iron grenades are great. I mean, they're really good. I mean, they're good for PvP, but they're really great for PvE, especially for hardcore. I mean, when I get two mobs on me, especially if they're both casters, I'm able to actually throw in an iron grenade about, I'd say, 2 seconds into combat. Because most casters will start casting a spell within the first 2 to 3 seconds of combat. So if I have two casters on me, a lot of times what I do is I'll wait about 1 second and then I'll throw an iron grenade. And that a lot of times will catch one, if not both of them, in the middle of casting. Which is nice. Epic music. Epic! Okay, let's rewind that. Oh. There we go. Epic music. Said to make sure everybody's awake. Yes, it is. Well, almost all zones in World of Warcraft look better at night. Oh, that's cool, Phil. Yeah. I love it's actually one of the zones I like, quite a bit. I mean, I like a lot of zones in WoW, but this is, Dustwallow Marsh is a really cool zone. I'm scouting for from fishing locations here. I'm scouting for some floating wreckages. Especially if we can get some iron-bound boxes pretty quick. I mean, I got an upgrade earlier off of them, and I made about a gold literally in about 5 minutes. So you can make a lot of money off these boxes. So it's worth taking a quick scout, but I don't see any yet. Sometimes you just have to do the due diligence of fishing up these to get the ironbound, or to get the wreckages to spawn, unfortunately. One thing I haven't noticed as much in retail or in classic as opposed to private servers is I haven't seen the sharks around here. On private servers, I'd always see sharks in the water here, and they're bad. You don't want to fight them either. They're pretty rough. I've not seen them in classic. Now this is going to get us into, believe it or not, up here it'll start saying we're in the Barrens. So we're going to cut over here and see if we can cut right over to the rafters where I want to farm. Never tried to cut over to the rafters from right here, but I think we can. I don't know, maybe not. There's all these schools, but no floating wreckages. Ah, damn it, I already used that ability. Urgh.
Lovely.
Getting tired, that's what. Oh, greater scythe of agility. Damn. 22. 1 gold. I guess it was worth killing him, huh? Alright, now the question. Yeah, I think I can get over here. Let's do it. Let's do it. You guys know I'm a good mountain climber. Perfect.
Lovely. Lovely.
Alright, I am going to use it. I need to take a bathroom break, like big time, so let me log out real quick. I'll just take a quick bathroom break, and then I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's farm these raptors straight to 38. Actually, what you can do is you can actually farm these guys all the way to 40. Which is a good thing to do because we'll make a lot of money doing it.
Lovely.
So Phil, you've seen this area, right? I mean, this
Lovely.
is one of my all-time favorite farming spots in Classic WoW is right where I'm at right now. Especially on a hunter when I'm a skinner. Oh my god, it's like heaven.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
You just have to be careful for Dart, the rare. As long as he's not here, we'll be fine.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Alright, what do we got here? We've got, in Stormwind, really? Damn. I hope I don't run into any of those when I go to Stormwind.
Lovely. Lovely.
We've got agility and stamina. Don't see dart, which is good.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Yeah, I need better weapons so badly, man. My weapons are really dated.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Ooh, that could be an upgrade. It's gonna be too slow. Ooh, 18.7, 3 strength, 4 stamina. It's gonna be a lot slower. Is it one hand? It is one hand, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. It's gonna get stats where my other weapon had no stats.
Lovely.
Look at that big scimitar in my offhand, man. That is a big blade. That's a cool looking blade, too. Alright, let's... So here's that big ass scimitar I just picked up. Look at that thing. That is pretty dangerous looking. It's gonna take me a while to get that sword skill up. Look at that vicious swing with that left hand. That big old blade. That looks pretty scary, man.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Try to get the sword skill up. There we go. Probably should put it in the main hand. Let's see what the damage is on it. It's 18.7, top end 59, top end 38. So yeah, this is main hand though, so I can't. Unfortunately, I can't. But it would have been better to have this in my main hand. But, oh well. Yeah, these are the raptors that I farm. Like I will kill these guys. Like if I'm playing like non-hardcore, I literally would level on these guys from like 35 straight to 40 without going anywhere else. This is all I'll do is I'll just sit here for like 4 or 5 levels, you know, at least 36. Usually like on a hunter, I'd come here at 34. I've actually leveled on a hunter from 34 to 40, and just by killing these raptors. And you'll get a ton of food, you'll get a ton of money, you know, and a ton of food. You're gonna get a lot of stuff, you know. I'm just trying to level up my sword skill right now. That's why you see me hamstringing a lot, because it takes the least amount of rage to use, which is the way I can get me to swing them fastest the most.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. Lovely.
But the reason I like killing the raptors is they're just in a really good spot, there's a good amount of them. You can kill them in a circle. It's pretty much non-stop killing. They drop, these are the things they drop, right? Not the pointy teeth. They drop large fang, which really don't add up to much money, but they also drop these. So just 3 smooth raptor skin is 21 silver. 8 raptor hide is 16 silver. The raptor flesh you can cook up into stacks of roast raptor, which sells for 60 silver. So you can make a lot of money very quickly just farming these raptors. Let's take the sword and we're going to put this in shift right here. That way we can swap it in whenever we want. Oops, except it put it in the wrong slot. Oh well.
Lovely. 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 You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely.
Trying to keep this area clear right here by the quest guy, because I'm going to do this quest in a minute. I just want to keep leveling up my sword skill while I can. And 36.
Lovely.
Look at all the misses. Wow, look at all those misses. That was like 6 misses in a row.
Lovely.
Ah.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Ah, come on, really?
You were screwed.
Ah! I shouldn't have done that. I could probably just kill this guy, to be honest. Oh, no. We still got lots of raptors chasing me.
Lovely.
You
were screwed.
He's still chasing me. Why is that? God. Saved by... Oh, why is he still chasing me? Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. I don't know why he was still chasing me. I had myself targeted like 10 times, man. Did you see that? I kept targeting myself. It looked like I wasn't targeted on myself. I didn't see the reticule, but I was hitting my keybind that targets me. Yeah, the iron grenade saved my life, dude. Maybe we shouldn't be killing the raptors. Yeah, I just got my life saved by the iron grenade. What was interesting, too, is that my I thought that the recom here was on... I didn't hit that. Maybe I hit it by accident, but my recombobulator or whatever was on cooldown, and I'm like, I don't think I even used that, so unless I hit it by accident, which I might have. But that was really scary and really weird. So, I mean, these mobs are pretty high level, so... But I know the zone, I know the area so well, I would never expect me to get into any kind of trouble there. But the one thing you have to worry about with the raptors is when they start to die, they yell out. And if there's any of the raptors nearby, they aggro them. So it's very easy when you're low on health killing a raptor to get another raptor on you. So that does make it a little tricky. But yeah, I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead there, Mason, because the mob kept coming and my potion was still on cooldown. And it was the iron grenade that saved my life. That 3-second stun totally saved my life. That was weird. I could have... What I should have done was popped shield wall, like, a lot earlier. Because I had shield wall and I was getting ready to use it, but then I remembered my iron grenade. And I was like, well, I got the iron grenade. So, that was really scary. Very scary. No, don't aggro me when I'm trying to eat my food. You bastard. Oh, wow. I don't know why you didn't aggro there. Man, that was so scary. My heart was definitely, I was getting ready to, like... That was it. I tell you, if I die on this warrior, I'm not doing another one. I mean, this is the last one. Because I put so much time into warriors, you know, trying to get a warrior to 60 that this one dies. That's pretty much it. I just couldn't figure out why the raptor was still chasing me. I'll go back and watch that film footage later and see if maybe I was targeting him, but I kept hitting middle mouse click. See, notice how I'm not my character's not targeted. If I hit middle mouse click, it targets me, and and that's what I want to do, so I don't accidentally, hit the mob and renew his leash. Let's zoom the camera out a little bit further, just so we see where the mobs are, and maybe we'll just start pulling with my gun, just to make sure we're pulling to a safe location. Because that was really scary. It was really scary.
Lovely.
It's like what Cargos said. The one time Cargos, he almost died on his... I think his warrior was like 50... Or no, 48 or 52, or somewhere in that range. And he said if he would have been hit with one more fireball... He said he was like one fireball away from dying. He had some like Nagas casting spells at him. And he said one more spell would have killed him. And luckily he got out. And he said it shook him up so much he couldn't play for the rest of the day. If I died there, I would have been done. I would have logged off probably and just watched a movie or something. I would have been really depressed.
Lovely. Lovely.
It was weird. Well, all my potions were on CD.
Lovely.
And I said I have to go back and watch the footage. Honestly, I don't even remember. I don't even remember using a potion, Mason. Like, is there... I wonder if just dynamite shouldn't put my potion on cooldown. But one thing I noticed is that my recombobulator, which I did not hit on purpose, which my trinket here, was on cooldown. It was a different cooldown than my potion. Like, it was like 20 seconds and the potion was like 25 still. They were both on cooldown, though. I don't even remember hitting any of my potions in that fight. You know what I mean? It was weird. But everything happened so fast. Maybe I did hit a potion. I'm sure I probably did. But it was odd when I looked over and that this was on cooldown. And then I was trying to think, what can I do? And the only two things I could think of doing was putting up shield wall, which was available to me, or using the iron grenade. So I tossed the iron grenade, and luckily that, that's what saved my life.
Lovely.
Yeah, that was some scary, scary, scary stuff, guys. It's more fuel to my fire to spec the way I wanted to originally, which is to go into improved demoralizing shout, because it just helps me take a lot less damage, but especially against these types of mobs, these physical damage dealers, Yeah, no, I think I did take a potion, didn't I? I'm going to go back and look at the footage. Oh. Here, what's a good safe spot to log out? I think here's pretty safe, like right about here. Okay, so let's take a look at it. Alright, so here I am. And you can see, I don't know if I'll be able to get... I'll try to turn up the detail. Oh yeah, good, good, good. You can see I've got the camera zoomed in quite a bit, which, you know, can be a real disadvantage because now when he yells out, and you'll see right here, this other raptor comes, and I didn't see him because, you know, he was off my screen. So right now, potions are all off cooldown, right? At this point, I'm thinking of just killing the one raptor, and I'm trying. And in the back of my mind, at the back of my mind, I was actually thinking, okay, I know I can't kill all these. I can't kill both of them without dying, so I'm gonna have to do something. So I'm thinking, well, let me try to kill one, hit a potion, and then kill the other. And if worst case scenario, I'll just run away and drop a target dummy. That's what I was thinking. So I throw an iron grenade, and you can see that it does good damage, stuns them. And then I made the mistake of using that thunderclap right there, which is really dumb because that pulled the one raptor out of the 3-second stun. So that probably cost me a little bit extra damage right there. And then I killed him. So at this point, I'm not in really bad shape. I'm 44% health, but I just know that it's not enough. So I think at this point I take a potion, right? So I zoom the camera out. I'm looking for a good path to run to. I already threw up my piercing howl. So at this point I'm thinking, oh, I'll just run away. I got piercing howl up on him. I'll run away. But I still have him targeted, which is bad at this point. And I also thought I could get it sneak in a first aid. I think I thought I'd do a first aid here, then turn around and kill him, right? But if you saw, there's a raptor sneaking up to me from the right side, which I don't think I noticed at the time because I was so focused on spinning the camera around to attack. So there's a raptor right to my right that's about to aggro to me. And he's off screen. So again, having the camera zoomed in this much, I couldn't see, but I saw it this time. As I was watching the video again, I saw it. So raptor comes in from the right, and now I'm like, okay, I'm totally screwed. I'm at 41% health. I got 2 raptors at almost full health. So I throw down the target dummy, but only one of the raptors went after the target dummy. The other one did not. So I don't know if he resisted or what, but he totally did not go after the target dummy. And now it says you are screwed, which means I'm at 37% health. So now I'm really panicking. At this point, I'm a little nervous. So I haven't taken my potion yet, so I'm pretty sure here I'll take my potion. But what's interesting is, look at the 2 minutes on... Let's go back. The 2 minute, my recombobulator is on a cooldown here, and I don't know why. We'll see if we can see me actually maybe hit the numpad. I don't know why I would, but... Okay, so target dummy also puts the recombobulator on cooldown, which I didn't know. That's why it's good to go back and watch these, because I didn't know that. And of course, the recombobulator is only like 100, 200 health, but that's still 100, 200 health. It's not bad. It's better than nothing. So that put that on cooldown. So now I'm going to take my main potion, right? And I take that, and now I'm at 68% health, and I'm thinking I'm completely fine. I'm like, oh, I'm fine. But notice how I have the Screecher targeted. And I don't know why, because I know I'm hitting middle mouse click, which should... And see there, I hit him again. Do you see that? I swung and hit the raptor right there, even though my back's to him. This is something that's caused me to get killed on a couple of my other hardcore characters. And it was Cargos who told me, he's like, hey, I think you're hitting these mobs. And I'm like, I didn't think my character would swing at the mob when I was facing away from him, but they will. Your character actually will. And you can see it happened right there. So I know I hit middle mouse click several times here, and it didn't target me, and I don't know why. Now here I hit Piercing Howl, which was a mistake, and I say right after I hit it, I even say it's a mistake. I'm like, shit, I shouldn't have done that, because that's going to reset the leash. So the leash is reset. I'm already a little bit nervous here because I've used all my potion, I've used my target dummies and everything. And now as I looked back, I see the other 2 raptors are coming at me. So now I see 3 raptors coming at me. So now I'm really getting nervous. I also know there's stealth spiders around here, and I'm really concerned that I'm going to get a stealth spider on me. At this point, I looked down and I noticed that my sheep was up. So if my sheep came back up, my explosive sheep, that means that right below it, my iron grenade's up. So I think at this point, I actually knew the iron grenade was coming, that it was up. And notice the mob is still targeted. And I can 100% guarantee you that I clicked my middle mouse click several times during this fight. So I'm not sure if I accidentally hitting the tab key, but I'm doing something wrong here that's causing me to target this enemy. I also know that my mouse button 3 on my mouse, mouse button 4 on my mouse has start attack bound to it. So if I'm hitting mouse button 4, that will also target the mob by accident. It's not something I want to do. So out of habit, I may be hitting that button I'm not sure if I was thinking maybe to do like a hamstring there, but I'm screwing up my targeting, and that's what's really causing me problems right here. And still, he's targeted. It's just so ridiculous. I don't know why I haven't targeted myself. Dazed. And see, look, I swung at him again. I swung at him again and hit him. Here I throw the grenade, and that's pretty much what saves my life. You know. And what's funny is I threw the grenade, and then I hit my macro to target myself. There's something I'm hitting, because I know I hit middle mouse click at least 2 other times to target myself during that fight. I'm either hitting mouse button 4 by accident, or I'm hitting the tab key. One of those things is, but I never saw it target myself, so really a lot of really weird shit going on there that was being done incorrectly by me. So I'm not sure. You 2 go away from every mount? Well, it's just the zoom. But what really bugged me about that entire encounter, and the only reason I was even close to dying, is that I kept hitting the mob behind me. And if you notice, like every time I run away, I hit middle mouse click, which targets me. See, if I target this raptor and I start running around, right? If I hit middle mouse click, you can see it targets me. So I don't, and I know during the fight I hit middle mouse click, and I remember seeing it not work. I'm like, why is it not targeting me? And I hit it a couple times, and I don't know. Now, if I hit tab, of course, it's going to go back to the screecher. And also, if I hit middle mouse click to target B and I hit mouse button 3, that will also, or mouse button 4, because that's the way I have my start attack bound. So I can only assume that I inadvertently probably hit the tab key. Or something, I don't know. Something weird was happening there. But yeah, that was some scary shit. But you have to, when you're in trouble and you're trying to peel mobs off of you and you're running, you've got to target yourself. And you have to do it right away. Do not target the mob, because you don't want to hit him at all. Because once you hit him, you reset the leash. And that's what was happening there. That mob just kept chasing me because I kept hitting him. So really, really scary shit stuff. And that iron grenade, I can't believe that iron grenade saved my life, man. That's crazy. It's really an embarrassing sequence, because I don't understand why my character did target herself there. That was really, really odd. Yeah, you can zoom out. I know where the raptors are. I mean, it was just poor play on my part, really. The other thing is you want to, when you're killing these, you want to kill them in a certain order so that you're moving in like a circle, so that you're never having to, if you have to run, you can always run back from the direction you came from. So if you're always going like counterclockwise, you know, then you can just run back clockwise, you know, so that you're not going to run into other mobs. And right now I'm not doing that. I'm kind of zigzagging all over the place, so I need to work myself back to the safe spot, and I'll show you where that is here in a minute. This is one safe spot right here. This is one spot. There is the one mob here, but this is a pretty safe area right here to stand. Like I said, I've killed this area so many times. But it is a little different in Classic. They've got a little bit more mob spawns, or it seems a little bit like maybe there's an extra mob or 2 spawns. I don't know. But it feels just a little bit more crowded, maybe like 2 extra mobs.
Lovely.
But it could just be that I'm just thinking that and I'm not remembering correctly. But I'll show you where I normally like to come into this area from. So normally I come in from over here. So on the map I come in from this little piece of this little island and then move my way over into this section. So I come off the road here and go up this hill and right over here. And so I like to clear out this area, and then what I do is I go in a circle, and the circle just goes clockwise like this. So right now we just haven't cleared it out. But we'll zoom the camera back a little bit, just
Lovely.
so we don't run into some of those same issues. Alright, what else we got? So we got 2 minutes.
Lovely.
So yeah, normally I come from this island here. I come over the hill, I kill this raptor. Then I come to the left, kill this raptor. Then I kill the raptor on the hill, the raptor here. And then there's usually about 4 more raptors here. And then you just kind of move to the right. The hill over here is a little dangerous because there's a dense population of raptors there. But and you just go in a circle right through this little like area. Everything will be fine, hopefully. Man, I'm still freaked out about almost dying. I'm still shook up a little bit. And I'm still amazed. I was hitting middle mouse click and it wasn't targeting me. I remember hitting it twice and it didn't target me. And at the time, it's like, well, I couldn't fuck with it too much because I was dying. I had to, get out of there. But it's weird, man.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
Yeah, but you can see how dense they are over here. Very dense.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
See there, I got another one, and when I hit my macro to target me, it targeted me.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
And that's how it should have went last time, but for some reason, huh? Very strange. Because I know I hit middle mouse click to target me several times, so I don't know what I was doing wrong. Maybe, I don't know. I might have hit this tab key or something. I don't know. Man, did you see how far away that raptor was? That raptor that came to assist this one was so far away. Really surprised he came from that far away.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Well, in the future, we've got to be really diligent about making sure that I target myself. Yeah, just move away, hit middle mouse click, target me. Why didn't that not work? I'll probably watch that video again later, off camera, off stream, and just see like what buttons was I pressing to see if I did actually hit middle mouse click. Here's the key, middle mouse click, so we'll be able to see if that gets clicked. Or if I didn't click it. I could have sworn I hit it several times. We'll have to take a look. I don't really need a keybind for that though. There should be a built-in target itself keybind.
Lovely. Lovely.
Another thing that is good about killing the raptors is since they do have a pretty small loot pool, meaning they typically drop either the smooth raptor skin, the raptor hide, or a large tooth, or raptor flesh, or tribal feathers. That's it. And those items stack, so, you know, they only drop about 5 or 6 items, so they don't really fill up your inventory. Other than with the stuff that actually sells pretty well.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
I killed them all. No, I didn't. I killed a lot of them. Of course, if you're a hunter, you could make... well, I guess if you're a skinner in general, you can make a lot of money here. Skinning!
Lovely. Lovely.
There we go. Woo-hoo-hoo! Level 38. Look at it roll. Thanks, Phil. We got our scare, Phil. Did you see that, Phil, where I almost died? That was scary. We're gonna have to start queuing Elton John, man. I'm still standing.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
No, dude, it was like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes ago? I almost died, dude. I was like, it was weird. It was like I swear I was targeting myself. I'll show the video. I'll show it again, Phil, because I'm going to hearth out here or just get to a safe spot here. Because I'm to get to the point where I'm too tired to be messing around these high-level mobs right now.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Alright. Yeah, let me get to a safe spot and I'll show you. Plus, I want to look to see, because if I hit the middle mouse click for targeting, see here, target me in my macro? Because I know, I'm like 99.9% sure that I hit it multiple times and it didn't seem to do anything, which makes no sense. Maybe I don't know, maybe I bumbled it up or went to click it and didn't click it, I don't know. But I want to watch for that because I could have sworn I hit it a couple times, and when I was watching that replay, I mean, I was still hitting the mob that was chasing me, which is a huge no-no. You don't want to hit the mob. You want to, target yourself and run away. So that was really, really bad. But I need to hit a trainer. I'm level 38, so there's going to be something to learn. I'm not sure what, but I'm sure there'll be something. I can probably look it up on my handy-dandy phone app. Let's check it out. Classic Buddy. Classic Buddy! Let's see. Classes. Warrior. Abilities. Level, what, 38? At 38, we get Pummel. Slam and Thunderclap. Pummel's good, so that's worth training, but everything else is not really that big a deal. But if you look... Yeah, so we have it right here. What was this shit? Don't want this, don't want that. Alright, so here's the replay. Let me rewind it. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. Did you guys see that? I know why it didn't work, and I know why I almost died. I'm so glad. This is why you have to go back and look at this. So I know exactly what happened. I do have Berserker. What happened was I went to Berserker stance, and when my not Berserker stance, I went to defensive stance, and when my defensive bar came up like a moron, my macro that targets me, which really shouldn't even be a macro, isn't on the defensive bar. So I was hitting middle mouse click to target myself, but there was no macro in that slot on the defensive bar. That's what happened. I knew I was hitting it. I'm like, why am I not targeting myself? And that's what almost got me killed. If you watch this, that is what almost got me killed. Okay, so this is how it starts. We're fighting this creature. You can see right here on the bottom of the screen, on my bar down here, there's a thing called Target Me. Right? But this is my battle stance bar, the bar that's up for battle stance. I start running. I decide to try to kill one of them. I throw a dynamite or something. I throw an iron grenade. Yeah, I figure, well, I'll kill one of them, and then maybe we'll use a potion and kill the other. So we kill one, start killing the other. Then I realize my health's pretty low, so I'm thinking, well, why don't I just run away? And, at this point in time, I don't target myself. You can see I haven't hit target me macro. I just I hamstrung him a little bit, or I used a piercing howl, ran away, got a couple ticks of a first aid. I'm about 49%. And at this point, so at that point, I was figuring I'd just kill him. I'd kill this guy, because I had like 49% health, which should be enough to kill him. Hadn't used potion yet, so I could have basically killed this guy when I got close. So we're low on health, I could have popped one of my potions, and I would have been fine. But then another one aggro. Now, what's really bad with the other one aggro is I should have saw it. Right? We're here. I'm running away from this one. I'm going to use a bandage, right? And right here, you can see this mob creeping up on the right. And I probably didn't see it at the time, but I should have. You can even see he's walking. This is, of course, the danger of having your camera zoomed in too close. And we get the other one. So at this point, I know I'm kind of like, well, let me drop a target dummy. So I drop a target dummy, and it already switched to defensive stance. So if you look down at my bar, the only thing I have in defensive stance is Heroic Strike, Sunder Armor, Shield Bash, Enrage, and Gouge, right? I don't have my macro, which would be in this slot here. So, and I don't know if we'll be able to see me. I don't think this will show up because this is not a Blizzard standard bar, so I don't think we'll be able to see this like get highlighted when I hit middle mouse click, but let's rewind it just a tad. Okay, we're still in battle stance. Now we've switched just now to defensive stance. Yeah, I'm looking at that slot and I don't see it like doing any kind of a... Yeah, but that's what happened. Is during this time when I was running away from this creature, I was hitting middle mouse click to target me, because I do it all the time, and it wasn't targeting me. So what was happening there, you see, I just swung. I kept hitting this raptor, and that kept increasing the leash. I hit him, and then I used piercing howl here, which is probably a bad idea. That increases the leash. Then there I swung again. See the 48? The numbers on the right side are me doing damage to the raptor, right? So if you look as I'm running away, you'll see the numbers on the right side scrolling for the damage. And so what happened was, like I said a million times already, I'm just glad that I figured it out, because I'm like, I know I hit, target me. You can see 51, I hit him. Running away. Watch me swing. Right there I swung, hit him for 75. And then I just pop piercing howl, because I'm like, why the fuck is he still chasing? At this point, I'm saying, why is he chasing me, I shouldn't have done that. I could probably just kill this guy. Okay, let's see what I say. Let's listen to me.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
It's fun to watch me fuck up, basically. Yeah, I got 2 ticks of the first aid, which got me to 52% health. Ah, come on, really? So I throw it on target dummy. Target dummy only aggro's one of them. Ah! I'm really lucky I didn't get... If you notice, I got so close to that raptor on the right side there. I'm super lucky I didn't aggro that one, but I think I probably did. I don't know. Maybe I didn't, but very lucky I didn't aggro that one. I shouldn't have done that. I could probably just kill this guy, to be honest. But when I look back to kill him, I see the other raptors coming.
We still got lots of raptors chasing me.
Yeah, when I looked back, I saw like one or if not two raptors.
Lovely.
Now, at this point, I only have one raptor on me. At this point, you can see the other raptor run back. And what was driving me nuts the whole time is, why is this raptor still chasing me? It's because my macro wasn't on this slot, so every time I was hitting target me, it wasn't targeting me. And so I continued to attack. So all I had to do was really just hit the escape bar. But I'm so used to my target me macro. I'm so, dependent on that. I'm so used to using it that it never occurred to me that it wasn't working.
He's still chasing me. Why is that?
Like, why is he chasing me? And luckily, I remember my iron grenade, and I stun him.
God. Saved by...
And at that point, I did target me, because I think I just hit the escape key.
Oh, why is he still chasing me?
Well, I know why he's chasing you, because you don't have your target me macro on your defensive stance bar.
Oh my god.
Anyways, so that, Phil, is how I almost died. Yeah, it's just I didn't have it on the defensive bar, and what's funny is, like I said, it's one of those things that really shouldn't even be a macro. Like if you go into key bindings, there should be one, for target yourself. So if you go to miscellaneous, target self, see? If you just go in here and say, middle mouse click, right? I can be in defensive stance, and it's still, so that fixes that whole problem there, because there is, the keybinds built into the system. So, like here, if I target this guy, it doesn't matter what stance I'm in, middle mouse click. So we don't need that macro anymore. So let's just get it off of here. I don't like that though, because I like to have the keybind down on the bar, but that's okay. It saves us a slot. So that fixes that problem. That is why we almost died. So just so you guys know, when you're on a warrior, be careful if you use a lot of macros, and make sure that your bars have, obviously all your abilities. It's one of those things that I normally will try to do, is make sure that the only bars that are on this first bar are warrior abilities for that stance. So any macro that I would want to be, any other ability or macro that I would want to be usable in any stance, I would never put down on this bar. It would always be on another bar. That way it doesn't matter, because you're switching. See, this bar down here changes. See how it's changing. So, anyways, so just me being stupid is what caused that whole mess. Almost got me killed. Thank God for iron grenades. It's so funny. You learn every time I do a warrior, I always learn little things. But then what was driving me nuts is, as I was watching that video before and explaining it to Mason, I was like, I know I hit middle mouse click. I know I did. But when I went back and watched the video, it never targeted me, and I'm like, well, how is that even possible? Because I'm sitting there spamming middle mouse click, See, I saw right there, there's something. Do you see that what's missing? But I don't know if fear is available. Fear is not on my defensive stance, so I don't know if fear is even usable. Where is fear? Yeah, see, look, that's not even on my defensive stance, so there's another screw up on my part. You know, I could have just had, could have used fear on those mobs. That's another thing that would have saved me, you know. Now we also need to make sure that fear is also on my berserker stance. Yeah, that would have been really a shame if I died there, because the only reason I would have died is because when I was hitting my middle mouse click button to target myself, that my macro wasn't on the defensive stance bar, because, you know, that's a dumb mistake on my part, but it's just one of those things you're not going to look for. I mean, I've run from mobs thousands of times as I've been leveling Swear up, and I've used middle mouse click to target myself, you know, not thousands obviously, but hundreds of times. And so I'm very used to doing that. So the fact that in that particular situation it didn't work for me was just, you know, my mind couldn't comprehend why. I was like, why is this not working? Why am I not, you know, why is this mob still chasing me? Why am I still targeting the mob and not myself? You know, it was, I couldn't make it out in the heat of the moment, in the heat of battle. You don't have time to sit there and start. I mean, you do have time if you're really a cool customer to look down at your bars and make sure that, you know, it's there. But yeah, so it's crazy, man. But it would have been a really sad wait for my run to end, because I was in defensive stance and forgot to put my macro on that bar. That would have been really, I wouldn't have been too happy about that. So just glad that that's what I say. That's what I. Oh, I'm sorry, yawning. But that is why I go back and watch the video, and that's why if you guys are doing hardcore and something goes wrong and you don't really understand why, make sure you go back and, you know, figure out what, you know, or maybe even if you do know what you did and you know that you died, go back and watch the video and figure out what should you have done. You know, make sure you understand if that situation arises again, you know, how you should have played it out so that you don't die. I'm just hitting these, although I did get a, let's see what's in our box. So we got a healing potion, which is nice. I can always use more of those. And, oh yeah, see this, again, so just out of this, we got 24 silver plus 18. So over 40 silver just from that one crate. That's why I love those, you know, fishing for crates, man. Yeah, but Phil, the only reason you missed it was because you don't know where on my bar I had put the macro. I knew it was down in this slot, so when I looked on the replay and saw it wasn't there, I'm like, oh man, why isn't it there? So I'm gonna take a look at the talent calculator here in a minute. I'm trying to get rid of all these fishing things so that it'll hopefully spawn some wreckages.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely.
I hate Murlocs, man. I hate Murlocs. Alright, let's head back down. It looks like no one's fished these up. Or at least every time I come over here, they look the same. So I'm gonna head back down to the island. Head back to Theramore. Maybe we'll get lucky and see some wreckages on the way back. We did last time. It's funny, Bride of the Embomber is gray, and yet it's still a difficult quest. 661. And mine's 671, so it's actually a little better. Barely. Yeah, but the one thing I realized, and it was Cargos who told me, was that I was used to playing on private servers where if you ran away, I don't know, either your character was, if they were facing away, they wouldn't hit the mob behind you, or the mobs just, the leash wasn't completely endless. It would only run so far before it came. You know, even if you were hitting the mob, it would only go so far before it reset. And then in Classic on the hardcore, and I was doing hardcore, I kept doing like I did earlier and running away from mobs, but even though my back was facing the mob, my character would still swing at the mobs, and so mobs were chasing me all across the map, and I died a couple times because of that. Going back to my very first hardcore warrior that I leveled, I died that way. And I didn't realize that's what was happening. And so that's probably my biggest tip I could give anybody who wants to level a warrior is when you're running away, you have to target yourself. Because you just don't think, like, you don't think if your back's to the mob that your character will swing and hit them because you're not even facing the mob. Most MMOs, it would say, you know, you're not facing your target, so it wouldn't even attempt to swing. But not in World of Warcraft. In Classic, you can be walking completely straight away from a mob, and you're still swinging and hitting the mob, so it's unbelievable. I didn't think that it worked that way, so that's what got me killed, I'd say, about 3 times. 3 of my hardcore deaths were all related to that specific issue. Just running away and not resetting. And alright, I'm doing the painful process of fishing up these shitty pools. Now you better give me some wreckage pools, man. Alright, so we have the black label too. 15 stamina. I love the Rumsey rum. There we go. Finally, a floating wreckage. We worked hard to get this one floating wreckage, right? Yeah, they only give me a 2. Okay, well, not that great. That one's terrible. It's terrible when you get a crate that just has, like, some silver in it.
Hey there. See you later. I supply only the finest goods. See you around.
Alright, so we're gonna respec, right? And this is what we have right now. We're gonna drop blood craze. So the question is, what else do we want to pick up? Right? So we got cruelty, collection 1, 2, 3. That's what we have there. We got bread of wrath. And I'm thinking, let's see, and we've got 2 in battle shout. So instead of having 2 in blood craze, we're gonna put them into 5, 5, 2, 5, 5, 2. Okay, and we're also gonna have piercing how. I would like to go with improved demo shot. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, so that's not going to work. Increases the melee attack power reduction from demoralizing shot by 32%. 40%. So let's take a look at... Demoralizing shout is currently reduced the attack power of all enemies in 10 yards by 74. So 40% on top of that would be 20, would be 29. Actually, it'd be 30.6. So you're putting it up to over 100 then. It's going to be reduction by 110. So it's a pretty big difference. I mean, you're getting a huge increase. What was it, 74? And that's not the highest level, of course. So 74 times 0.4. Yeah, so... Yeah, okay, so it's like, yeah, so actually it's not as high as I thought, but still almost 110. So I think that it's actually a pretty good ability. Like, you know, improved demo shout is actually pretty good. We don't go with the improved demo shout. Don't need this open. If we don't, let's say we didn't get improved demo shout, then what we would have is we would just have something like this. We'd still have 2 talent points left over, so we still would probably have 2 in improved demo. I have thought about going one. I think 1 more point tactical mastery would actually be a good idea. So I just think that you it'd be nice to, because right now 3, it's like you're retaining up to 15. It would be nice to get a little bit more. Because I do switch stances here and there, and you know, I find myself needing more rage sometimes. So that would be not too bad. So this build's pretty good. The only other thing is if we didn't get improved execute, reduces the rage cost for your executability. Probably not super mandatory. No, this is not a PvP server. This is a PvE server. Yeah, anger management is good, but it's not really like... I don't think it's necessary, you know? Like, I've had 3 points in tactical mastery, and that's been good enough in most cases to do what I need it to do. But there have been... Oh, excuse me, I'm yawning. There have been scenarios where I thought 1 more point would be better. But I wouldn't... I'd hate to have to go... You know, I'd hate to have to put in 2 more talent points, because that means I gotta take them out of here. But yeah, I mean, it's good from going from combat to combat, for sure. Because you're still gonna... If you have a lot of rage at the end of 1 combat. But I mean, on the Fury Warrior, once we get 5 out of 5 on Flurry, you're gonna see my rage generation really start to spike. But I'm just thinking about, like, my respec right now. So the respec... And if we want... Well, no, we definitely want the... You know, I definitely like what I have here. This is going to stay the same. And then... If you want to... You know, it's level 36. So this is what we would basically have. Right? And 2 times that's 16%, so... I like Demo Shout. I just think that Demo Shout makes it easier for you to... I mean, think about it. Like, when those 2 raptors were on me, beating on me, if my Demo Shout was improved, it's like having, you know, better scrolls of protection up. I mean, it's mitigating. It's damage mitigation. So, I'm a big fan of damage mitigation. So, I actually like Demo. I think it's really good. Anyways, so... I think what I would prefer to do is to do this. For, like, my final build. This is what I'm thinking. Okay, so 58. It's... Well, the thing is, I've used Demo Shout. The reason I like Demo Shout so much is I leveled a Feral Druid. And on the Feral Druid, there's a talent on Feral Druids. Alright, so if you go into Feral Druid, and it's called... What is it? It's called Feral Aggression. Increase the attack power reduction of your demoralizing war by 40%, and the damage caused by your ferocious bite by 15%. So, pretty much most feral druids level with that, and you notice it. I mean, you can tell that it really does make a big difference, you know. But back to the warrior. Oh, it's interesting. Actually, I didn't know it did that. That if you switch back and forth, it actually saves what you did. So back to the warrior. Like, so if we went down this road and we have the 2 talent points left, we have the option of going into improved execute or putting maybe blah 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 blah, maybe putting 1 in improved execute and then putting 1 more in tactical mastery. Again, not necessary. And this is more of a... The thing is, you're going to respec at 60 anyway. So all these talent points are... Yeah, it makes a big difference, don't you think, Phil? The Feral Druid, like that demoralizing roar, having that increased 40% on it, I think makes a huge difference. But, I mean, this is really all about a leveling build. Because once you get 60, we can respec and do whatever we want. But, you know. But I think for right now... I think what I'm going to do is I could go straight into that, then go here, here, here. Oh wait, I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, what are we, 38? We could do this. Exactly. So I'm thinking like, but I'm thinking right now for my respec, I might do this. I might go 4 demoralizing shout, which is going to seriously nerf the damage. You know, it's going to really help me as far as nerfing the debuffing enemies. And then we'll get to at least 2 on enrage. And then that gives us 10% melee damage bonus for 12 seconds. And then we'll go ahead and finish this out. So level 41, and we'll have this. Then we can go 1 point here. 1 point here. Actually, don't, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Then we can go here. Okay, until we get 5 points in dual wield. Then we can go down to flurry. So our first point in flurry would be level 47. Flurry is the most important. I mean, really, flurry and bloodthirst are both really what makes the Fury Warrior pretty strong. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna do that. So let's get rid of this and get rid of this. So 41. Yeah, so this is, I think this is what I'm going to do on the respec.
Hello.
Have a good one.
And I think a lot of people don't really get the improved, you know, a lot of people don't go with improved demo shout because they're so concerned about pushing out damage. But, you know, when the shit hits the fan, I'd rather have the ability to debuff more people and have them, the group of people, do less damage than the fact that I can just do more damage while I'm still just doing more damage to one target. So the more targets I can reduce the damage from, you know, incoming damage, is going to be more beneficial to me in those situations where the shit hits the fan. I hate spending 5 gold on it, but that's not a big deal. And then the other thing I could do is if we got rid of that point, which it won't let us, if we added this one here, then we could go that. I mean, really, like, Piercing Howl is, the best thing about Piercing Howl is it's easy to cast when you're moving away from a mob. You don't have to worry about targeting the mod and like swinging at him. So it is very easy to use. Whether or not that means it's good or not, I don't know.
Well met.
Oh, wrong way. Oh, I forgot to sell. What was it? This one was like worth a gold. This is worth 92 silver. So we're gonna spend a lot of gold here, unfortunately.
Interest you on a pint? Be good.
5 gold. Okay, so here we go. 5 out of 5 on deflection. We're going to go improve charge. And improved overpower. Crit force. Right of wrath. Now the important part. Improved demo shouts. We have 5 talent points left. Alright, there we go. That's going to be our build. And now let's see what the crazy stuff is that we can learn. Okay, Pummel is pretty good. Now, does Pummel requires Berserker stance, though? So I'm not going to be in Berserker a lot, so I'm not going to grab that right away. Whirlwind. I mean, how good is Whirlwind? And I don't even know. I mean, I haven't played a Fury Warrior in Vanilla in so long. I don't know how good Whirlwind even is. Now, it's more of an AoE thing. So Berserker Rage, though, this could be good. You warrior community fear and casting, generating extra rage when taking damage. Oof. And shield bash. Honestly, I can honestly get away with not training any of these things. None of these things are necessary. I mean, they're only if I went only if I was going to be fighting out of Berserker stance which I might eventually. But I think Berserker's probably better with a two-hand weapon. But so we're not going to train any of that just yet. So. So Iron Strut, Bronze Framework, Gyro. Yeah, the gold power core shit.
You got my attention. Watch your back. How are you?
Well, I don't really know.
Be good.
Now I just need to figure out where I'm going to quest next. Looks like I'm thinking Stranglethorn Vale.
What's on your mind?
Safe travel.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go to bed here in a minute. I'm just gonna fly to Westfall. I already killed some low level mobs just to level up my one-hand sword skill, because I've got that this Mercenary Blade of the Bear that I'd like to skill up the weapon skill with. So we'll do that, and then after I skill that up a little bit, then I'm gonna hit the hay. And until then, I'm actually gonna use the restroom, and I will be right back.
What are you looking for? Have a good one.
Alright, we're back. So let's just gonna skill up my sword skill. Currently it's 126 out of a possible 195. But that's not good. And what am I using normally? An axe, right? So axe is 185. So we're definitely gonna work on my getting my sword skill up. Here, let's do this. Let's just get rid of this. Just put the sword in my main hand, my shield on. Should skill it up probably faster if I do that. Still just 137 weapon skill. .141 sword skill. Can I check out these? Yeah, they're level 17. .47 weapon skill. Okay. Okay. Now let's see how we do with this setup. Alright guys, we're going to log out here. Hope you guys have a great night. And I will see you all again really soon. Peace out everyone.